I deserve that. Didn't pay attention.
We have lost the control point.
Did not feel redundant.
The control point is being captured.
No one's here, so I'm gonna start testing MacQ mode again.
Our last control point is being captured.
No offense to Mass Effect 3's OST, but why is it only sad music? Like, not a single uplifting track so far.
We have lost the control point.
It's getting better. Okay.
The control point is being captured. We have lost the control point.
It doesn't seem right. Comes
Control point.
Oh, that was me. I guess my own game just bugged out like that. Never seen that before. That's a new one. Okay.
Alert. Our control point is being captured. We have alert. Alert. Control point is being captured. Control point is being captured.
Yeah, we did.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Thank you, Raul. Welcome to the stream. Thanks. Although my gameplay could be way better.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Who's the best character in your opinion? In what? If you're referring to TF2, the answer is Soldier. But you didn't exactly point out a video game, you just sort of said, who's the best character in your opinion? Like of all time? In any media ever? It's gonna take me a while to figure out.
The control point is being captured.
Who's the best character in all creation? Wish more could support you in this stream. There's nothing I can do about that. If people aren't gonna show up, people aren't gonna show up. That's you know, not exactly a problem I can solve personally. I can try to stream at better hours for more regular return viewers to come to, but if people aren't gonna show up, people aren't gonna show up. Anyways, keep up the good work. Thanks. Now, I'm not gonna force people to show up or beg people to show up. I simply inform people when I stream, and they'll either show up or they won't. Or at the very least to do my best not to beg. I inform people as on many platforms as I can that I'm streaming, and they'll either show up or they won't. Huh. Oh, no one's gonna watch? Well then I'm not streaming. No, I'll stream. I don't care if no one's watching. A good like 60% of the streams when I do stream, no one watches anyway, so it's not like it matters. Yeah, people will stay for the first hour. That's about it. If people stay for the second hour, it means, you know, they really wanted to. If people stay for the third or fourth hour, it means they really wanted to. But, you know, like a good half of the audience, if not more, are always gone by the first hour. So it really doesn't matter to me. Okay. Don't want to wait a minute and a half to go nowhere. If you're wondering why, by the way, that I picked Soldier for best character in TF2, it's not just because I'm currently him on stream, for at least a decent number of reasons. As quotable as a character like Scout or Heavy is, there's just this insanity about Soldier that you really can't not admire and enjoy. So he easily becomes my favorite. But like Scout is a very close second because he is just incredibly funny. But he's also a little bit more like understandable compared to Soldier. Like Soldier just spouts off nonsense constantly. And that's why I love him. But Scout could probably reason, where Soldier will just, he doesn't really need to reason, he'll just go forward. Hello, noob. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I'm late. I was pissy. It's no problem. You don't have to be here. I'm just glad, if you have the time to show up, that you do. I don't demand anyone show up in the first minute. No one has to do that. Okay, so long, Raul. Thanks for coming to the stream. By the way, don't take anything I've said today as wording that I'm trying to put pressure on you to stay in the stream. If you don't think I'm worth watching, then just don't stay. I'll be here all the stream, don't worry, I already do all my tasks. Well, congrats. I appreciate that, dude. That's another reason, by the way, that I like playing Soldier so much. Noob, you're fine. You can make grammatical error. I understand what you said. I know the chat is slow because no one's here, but you can make grammatical error, I don't mind. The support map must be different from the others because the enemy just doesn't spawn from here. I don't know where they spawn from. It's clearly not here. I have a little bad English. Yeah, you're fine. Soldier is my favorite. Mine too. Soldier's also the only one I can get. I think I already said this, but specifically, Soldier's the only one I can get consistent kills with. Every other class, I struggle to get consistent kills, which is typical of someone who has, under 1,000 hours. Who do you think? Why do you think I am here, man? I love this game. Yeah. That's why everyone who shows up in the first hour sticks around. If they want to. I also love this game, by the way. You know, I too have become a very big fan of Team Fortress 2. You know, I was always a fan of the characters and the content growing up. I wasn't sure if I was ever a fan of the gameplay per se, but I was a fan of the... Like, I wasn't a fan of the gameplay before I started playing the game myself. But I did... You know, I mean, I say that, but I never even really, like, watched gameplay. I only ever watched the characters and the content that were related around them. What's your favorite thing about this game, dude? It's a great question. I would say probably the community. Because there's a lot to appreciate about the community. As much as I enjoy the game and the characters, the reality is without the community, this game kind of doesn't have a lot of ground to stand on. And if it wasn't for the community's dedicated support to the game and continued support to the game, this game would, you know, would have been lost to history as one of the games that, you know, people enjoyed when it came out, but it didn't stick around for whatever reason. But luckily that didn't happen to this game, and that was mostly thanks to the community that kept it alive. And it's the community to this day that keeps the game alive. You know, Valve never came around to helping raise the game back to living status, or even helping out all that much over the years. That was always the community's job, so that's definitely my favorite thing about TF2. Sure, before I started playing the game and experiencing the community for myself firsthand, it was just the content and, you know, the people who made content about TF2. But, you know, when I got into the game a year ago, when I started streaming it, it really became more about the community than it did the gameplay or even necessarily the characters to an extent. But don't get me wrong, a big draw of the game is absolutely the characters. Definitely part of that ground that keeps them standing. I totally understand, though, someone else had the opinion of, you know, you can't really count the community as the best part of TF2. But you kind of have to when it's the only thing keeping the game around. What about the first Team Fortress? I've streamed that, like, once on this channel. I definitely like Team Fortress 1. I wasn't good at it, and it's a completely different animal compared to TF2. Even if Team Fortress 1 leads into Team Fortress 2, they play so differently, it's not even comparable. Most of the time. Like, probably 99% of the time, Team Fortress 1 gameplay and Team Fortress 2 gameplay aren't comparable. Although I definitely would not say that Team Fortress 1's community is what keeps it, is what would be my favorite thing about it. Actually, it might be the gameplay for Team Fortress 1, because there isn't a whole lot to enjoy about Team Fortress 1 when you get down to it. Like, everything you enjoy about Team Fortress 1, you could just relate back to Team Fortress 2. But that doesn't mean Team Fortress 1 is worthless, necessarily. It still has value, it's just... I don't get full use out of that value, as maybe someone else who really enjoys Team Fortress 1 does. Like, I like Team Fortress 1, I just don't love it. Thoughts on Putus? Putus. Putus. Da, Putus.
You failed.
The Heavy is angry. Put a dispenser here.
That spy is an enemy. The scout is a spy.
I think I just see a spy. Putus is a great meme, and it led to a lot of great creator content later on with like stuff like who disengaged and whatnot.
2, 1. Control point enabled. Alert.
Into the air I go.
Sniper, Miss Pauling here.
I mean, you could probably put Putus in top 10 TF2 memes easily. I wouldn't necessarily say where it would rank. I'd have to look at the other ones to compare. It would probably still rank high though, like top 5. Hey, that's a new one.
We have lost the control point.
Never had the pretty boy's pocket pistol before. New item today. Look at that. A reason to stream. Finally gained. You know, the toilet things. I haven't looked into Skibidi Toilet. I have no idea what it's about, and I don't really care to acknowledge it, because it hasn't reached me yet. Like, none of the TF2 content creators I watch have talked about it. So I have yet to have it fall upon me. What is the best meme? I think was what Dreamkin's trying to refer to. Dude, I can't answer that question. There's too many good ones. I don't know, what's that classic soldier meme? It's that one. Whatever that one is. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Need a dispenser here. Yeah, but everyone says that line. I mean, need a dispenser here is a good meme. But is it the best one?
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
So my opinion on Skibidi Toilet is I don't fucking have one, because it hasn't reached me yet. It is outside of the content creators that I watch. They haven't yet talked about it, because they're currently all talking about other stuff. I'm sure it's on its way though.
In 30 seconds.
Also, I did not feel a desire to seek out Skibidi Toilet when it was first created, so I didn't see it. You don't have toilet? Is that the meme? Is that how the meme works? You just ask someone if they don't have a toilet or not? Or if they do, and is that the punchline? Like, I don't even know how it works. I don't even know how the meme goes. That's how little I know about it. You go in to buy the food. Okay.
Give him a scoop.
Bring back burger? What does that even mean? I don't know. I mean, I have an idea of what would work for a burger joke, but I'm not even sure this will land as a bit. The problem is that the bit probably won't land because it'll take me too long. Hang on. I'll see if I can make this work. It probably won't, though. and camera people. You have 363 subs now. Yeah. Alright, let's see if this worked at all. This position sucks. Alright, I am now Burger. That's what the people asked for, right? For me to become Burger. What? This is what the people asked for. They asked me to become Burger. Someone brought up Burger and told me to do something with it. So now I am Burger. Yo, you're scaring me. What the burger is terrifying. More insane shit happens in TF2. It's like fucking monster bread. The fucking burger's too scary for you. I become Burger, it becomes problem. Skirt. Listen, you demanded Burger, I delivered. I don't see a problem here.
Point is being captured.
How do you blink? I don't know. I'm currently wearing sunglasses because of all the lights that I usually have up for the camera.
Alert.
So my character's sort of like intermittently blinking. I think he also just blinks whenever I talk. Yeah, this is why I'm also the soldier model like 90% of the time. Because he doesn't blink. Because you can't see him blink. Twitching. Yeah, I would expect that. I mean, just based off where the burger has to like land on my face for the programming to work. Yeah, I would expect twitching to happen. Yo, nice burger. Thanks. It was requested, you see. Bring burger. I did. Yo, I think that was not sugar. Oh man, I'm going to Oh, you have an allergic reaction to sugar or something? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, he might puke from sugar, I don't know. He might be so allergic to sugar that he pukes. It could be a thing. I don't know that allergy specifically. Well, actually, he said not sugar, so I guess whatever it was, not being sugar makes him sick, I guess. Who knows? Maybe it wasn't sugary, but it was soapy. I hate it when that happens. Obviously, me becoming a burger did not improve my gameplay, by the way.
We have secured the alert. Our control point is being captured.
Coke. Oh, you think it was... I don't know how it's cocaine, though. Oh man, I think I'm going to get high off of cocaine.
Sniper, calling here.
Apparently.
Contract is high priority.
That was a full match. I will now go back to my normal form. No, lettuce. Become heavy? There's no punchline in that. I can't just keep becoming every other character model I have available. I need to switch to the huntsman. So obviously I'm not getting any better with the rifle currently. Burger. Heavy is going to eat you. Yeah, Heavy ate the burger, so he can't be here. He's too busy eating the burger. How do you do the models? It's from this program called Animes. I don't personally recommend the program as it's very, very unstable most of the time. Unless you have like a really good, you know, computer or something that can make up for the fact that you're just constantly unstable in this program. But it's a program on Steam. You type into Steam Animes and you'll find it. And they have all of the TF2 models. And that's about it. And they have so few hats. Like, so few hats. I can't tell you how few hats they have. How many hundreds and hundreds of hats TF2 has, the Animes just does not have. But I can't deny the very good convenience of Animes, because the program is free. So all the hard dev work can't be ignored, because it's literally free. So you get what you pay for, you know? And it's hard to deny that. This is a paid version, but the paid version doesn't include any more hats, though.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Get ready!
Mission ends.
And that anime also has a bunch of other models, but, you know, they're only all so useful, and they all probably have their own sorts of buggy issues. Which again, it's all you can like critique animes all day, but it's free. Like, you can't expect the most out of it, and to say it's worthless would be to deny the hard work of the devs that put in all this effort to make something free. You know, which is one of the options, by the way. Just to clarify, I don't own any of the anime's models or programs, so if at any moment try other models, no. That's not how this works. As much fun as you think it would be to change models, it will eventually just get boring again. Also, Animaze is a very unstable program, at least for my computer it is. So the more I open it and click on it and change things in it, the more likely it is to crash or become worse. And you know, when Animaze crashes, that's a full 2 to 3 minutes I gotta spend opening everything back up and resetting everything. Because Animaze only keeps a certain amount of things constant in its program. Doesn't keep everything constant. So like the size of your model is the same, but you always have to readjust it if you want a different size, which I do often. Animaze is also a very stubborn program. As in, like, if you want it to work a certain way, it most likely just won't, and you have to work around it as a result. Because Brutus. I've now been stone-faced. The point I was getting at earlier, by the way, was that I don't own the program Animaze, nor do I own any of the models. So if at any point Animaze feels like removing all of my streams or content because of the fact that I use the model without paying, they are completely within their right to do that.
Stupid bloody spies!
You know, luckily they haven't done that so far, but if they wanted to, they totally could. And I would also be totally powerless to stop them. That would be piss. It sure would be. I wouldn't even know what I could do in that situation to fix the problem. Like, I could complain or ask and see if I can't get them to, like, reconsider. But most likely what I would have to do is re-upload my entire YouTube channel, stream by stream, and put a black square over the Animaze model. And that would probably be my only option, because what else would there be? But, you know, luckily that hasn't happened yet. And even more lucky Although I think there are still some devs who still work on animes. I don't know how many there are. It must be a very small team because updates are rare for it. And whatever updates they add, it doesn't affect any models that they have. So if they have like the soldier model, they don't update the soldier model ever. Because, you know, when it first came out, it was for some sort of, you know, promotion to increase more sales of the animes program. But because that promotion is long since been over, there's no longer a need to update the soldier, you know, model. So there's never any updates to it. I could do my own updates to it, more than TF2 has. Well, sure, it still gets regular updates for the program, but as for the individual models, they don't ever get updates, as far as I can tell. And if they do, they don't change anything that's fundamental about it that might help me, as far as I can tell.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Alert. The control point is being contested.
I'm sure there's still a small dev team on animes because there's still a paid option for it, and there's still updates for it. So that only leads me to the conclusion that someone else still uses animes, or someone is still developing an anime, so I just don't know who or how big a team they work with. It has to be more than one person though, because there are a lot of animes updates. And I'm sure the updates are just for the paid version of it as well. Like, the updates I'm still allowed to take up, but I imagine the updates only affect the paid version. They don't affect mine.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
We posting peaches.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Or you can do an upgrade to the soldier skin.
Sniper is calling. You got time to launch something?
I mean, how? In what way? How do I upgrade the soldier skin? Because I don't know how to do any 3D programming with animes. I have the option to do that, but I have no experience with the, you know, the program. I have no history with it. I couldn't tell you the first thing on how any of it functions. All I know is that it's a program that's on Steam and I can use it for free.
We have captured the control point. Mission ends in alert. The control point is being captured. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You failed.
Loss. Ayo. There. That was another match, so now we switch to Mass Effect because it's been, yeah, we're past the 1 hour mark. You gotta go get a burger. Okay. Nice stream, I meant. Okay, thanks. Just a moment while I get my earbuds going, because they're Bluetooth. Apologies for a good example of just how unstable the program can be for certain computers. It just crashed. Anime is that it just crashed. So I already had to reopen it. This is another reason why I don't constantly change models, is because I'd be dealing with that the whole stream, and no one wants to watch you take care of technical issues. Although certain streamers can make that entertaining. X is for the shop. What's our quest today? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get out my guide. Apologies. But since I'm not 100% sure on how to finish the quest before I leave the Citadel, I'm gonna look it up. Because everything else is telling me to leave the Citadel, which might be what we do instead. If I can't, complete this quest right now. imagine there's nothing I can do about that. We'll move on. Because there's literally nothing I can do. I don't have enough Paragon or Renegade to actually finish the quest, and there's only one way to get more. We will simply just come back. My problem is, though, is that I can't really read my Paragon level. It's sort of there as a bar. And all I know is that it isn't high enough. I just hope the quest doesn't get erased the moment I leave. That'll suck.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
I took the wrong elevator.
Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tali. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to. I'm sorry.
Which elevator is the correct elevator? Or are they all wrong?
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Forced retirement?
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to...
Is that one
We know
Chinese?
what he's after.
Who?
He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there.
I don't think anyone here is currently Chinese.
Sightings around Noveria.
I'm not even 100% sure if Mass Effect has a Chinese character. I'm sure someone is. I just don't know who.
It is before he does.
I'm sure, because Mass Effect has, like, you know, there's someone presenting a person in real life. Like, there's a VA of every single race, I'm pretty sure. I just hope I'm not wrong about that. What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they
The
do,
Captain Anderson.
the conduit's the key to bringing them back.
I'd have to look
Stop Saren
into
from
it.
getting the
He
conduit,
could be a black Asian
stop
man,
the Reapers from returning.
but he doesn't sound like one, and he's just supposed to be a person who's, you know, just a regular black person. Like, neither of the people in front of me are aliens in any way. Since this game is full of aliens.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'm going to Noveria.
Maybe I can get to Noveria before the Geth.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll be careful.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Not exactly the answer I was expecting. Oh, that's what I meant. Okay, I thought talking to them would immediately put me on the ship. That didn't happen. I'm gonna go scan 10 keepers real quick.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
I also don't know that much about Mass Effect. I wonder if there are human, half alien characters. Is there a keeper in here? Keepers are like everywhere in this area. Yep. Yeah, this was that other quest I got from the duo I helped put together. I gotta go scan 10 keepers. Oh. Never been in this area. Free codex. I don't know, this must be later in the game or something. It's an elevator without a button. Need to find 6 more keepers.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogan.
No. Oh, damn it. Why did I think this was somewhere else? Took the wrong elevator. This the way to the ship. Yep. That's how we get on the ship. Right, so there's nothing new that way.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Gotta go find more robots.
In light of a
We just
recent
need
attack
6
on
more.
Eden Prime, many colonial investors are
More
pooling
keepers.
their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until
Keeper. Already been here. Might be able to get this with just these locations. Sorry, I ran into that bench. This keeper's just standing there.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the counselor's assistants. No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
It's making my teammates stand right next to him.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Thank you for that dramatic turn as well. How do you know about that?
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes.
Nothing new.
Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Okay. As soon as I'm done scanning all these keepers. Whoosh, falls off. I thought I could go anywhere. Is there another? No, it's the same keeper. Is there a third one? No. Thought that was Harkin. No keepers out here. There's one.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
You in trouble again.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Today, I'll make the delivery.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
No, I guess I chose the wrong one.
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
I don't think personal question ever changes. Whoa, time really flew by. It's been 35 minutes and I've done like nothing. The fuck was that? Oh, hey, it's even more of Cora's den? Are there any keepers in here? Hey, look, gambling. There it is. High stakes Quasar. I'm in. Yeah, I'll get back to it. So though, it's cool that this is here. I thought this was gonna be like somewhere else. I think I've seen this place before. Just I didn't know where it was. I thought it was like on another planet. Like there was a gambling planet in Mass Effect and it was just somewhere else. To the markets, which I think I was like right next to.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
I think I'll be going.
As you say, EarthClan. Good day to you.
I figure out who to talk to. Look at all these quests I've acquired. Need to find Morlan. Uh-huh. You must be Morlan.
Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moorland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
That's it.
End this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Maybe we can find a way to make both sides happy here.
Only if you're willing to die happy.
Wow, he really disagreed that much, huh? I just couldn't make him see reason. Sorry.
Well, that'll certainly change things around here. For the better. He was a brute. A bully.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Who is he?
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Just fucking killed someone. If you're willing to die, Appy. Like, we couldn't talk about it. Yeah, the game's very demanding. If you don't have, like, high enough charisma or high enough intimidation, they just don't even give you the option to do the right thing. It's not like Fallout where it's like, oh, you still chose to do the right thing despite the fact that your charisma was not high enough to do the right thing earlier. Now it's either you have the charisma to do the right thing or you don't and it doesn't go the way you want. I'm going the wrong way. Hey, I killed the Black Sailor.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Yeah, how's the discount?
You have for sale.
Of course.
Not enough. Whoa, level up. My Paragon any high? I don't think my Paragon improved. I'm sure you can save that Krogan that I had to kill to get that, stop the blackmail from happening. What about me? Yeah, nothing changed. Did I get enough? Actually, there probably is one there. I don't know if I got enough keepers. There were no robots in here. I've made a grave error.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
I forgot who Flux is. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's what Flux is. There's probably a quest in here then, if I've never been in here before. Yep.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Just tell me.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Someone might have turned on the robot filter for your mic. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Hey, it's the bouncer.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Alright. He's probably specious. I can't believe I didn't find enough keepers. And I also don't know how I ended up spending a full hour just looking for keepers. Usually that's just not how it works. Oh, now it's 12 of 20. Okay, I guess this is just an infinite quest then. Every 10. To Cora's Den. That's the first time I've realized it said Gentleman's Club. Yet here I am always walking in. No way. Okay, there she is.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
Well, that didn't work.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
I guess I failed.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Okay.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we better go find out.
There's been mystery music this entire time? Fucking LA Noir. Dun, 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 dun. Inquisitive music now plays. Yeah, I mean, I'll go investigate. I don't need a reason for the music. I don't need the music to encourage me. I am now at CSEC. Alright, where is he? Upstairs? They're usually upstairs.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
I saw that. This isn't the right guy, was it? Probably shouldn't have gone to this guy.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Okay, at least this is something.
Detective?
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
I'll
Gladly.
help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Over.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
I don't know, I'm like 90% sure I talked to the wrong guy. I already forgot where I was supposed to go. Lower rewards markets. Honestly, at this point, you could probably predict the game. Did you check the markets in the lower reward markets? This is 3 locations in this game. It's lower reward markets, the med clinic. Or, like, there's 3 combat areas in the Citadel, basically. You can probably get attacked anywhere in the Citadel, but there's specifically 3 areas for combat. Which is the lower wards of the Citadel in the markets. And then the other one is outside of Cora's Den.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Of course.
I didn't come here to look.
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Sure.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
He's making fun of my generic response. Here you go. I didn't get a chance today in the third location that's for combat. It's outside Cora's Den, Lower Board Markets area. I don't know where the other one is. I don't know, he can be attacked anywhere. I'm probably going to do another 20 minutes of this game to get to space. I apologize if that's inconvenient. But like, we spent a full hour in the Citadel again. Because I can't help myself but to do quests. He's leaving.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Cora's Den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Quarian ally? What? How did that involve the Quarians? What? Now I'm confused. Did Tali just like me doing that? Like, hey, thanks for being cool about that. You're now a Quarian ally? I'm lost. How does that make me an ally? Well, maybe it'll only take like 5 more minutes. But, you know, I'd rather just take 20 minutes, maybe go start a quest in space. That's a good title. I'm sure someone's already used that. You okay? Alright. You're right.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I won't know. Let me do it.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Double my winnings.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency, nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well,
Yeah, you get thrown out.
that data won't collect itself. I still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around.
Oh my god.
Decent tips when she got back.
Hey.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
That's all she says.
I'll be right over.
Alright, let's leave the Citadel. I don't see a reason to stick around anymore. We'll commit cheating, like, once I've gained more reputation in the Flux. Maybe it'll be less likely to throw me out or something. Of course, if none of that's a thing, I'll find that out, I guess. Because I'm trying to find the rest of those keepers. Or no, I'm not, because we already got 10 of them. Yep, I'm just gonna go right into space.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I did it again. I fucking did it again.
In a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
How many times today are we gonna ride the elevator, Shepard?
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
I didn't know my character had a specific idle animation. We out. Open up the airlock.
Decontamination in progress.
Get decontaminated. Quickly, to space.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
This feels wrong. Wrong. Yeah, that's right.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
I need to be honest with them. We do things my way.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
No one's going to help us.
Our enemy knows we're coming. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
What's kind of... It's kind of accurate.
Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
It's sort of the whole reason we started this game.
Captain will be proud.
Doesn't matter anymore.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Paragon +2. I won't lie to you. Sarah knows we're coming. Is everyone else on my ship? I want to see like Ashley and like everyone else like hanging around. At least I want to see Ashley on here because she's in the thumbnail of the stream. And it's going to be kind of pointless if we never see her. I don't know, I'm looking for like just a window as well. I just want to see out in space. Open the airlock. Sleeper pod. I'm sure there's a ton of fucking your ship quests. I just want to see if the rest of my crew is just somewhere on here. What's my room? There's the doctor. Okay. I thought it was going to put me on speaker again. There's Ashley. Look, there she is, guys.
Commander?
How we doing? How we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
We saved your unit.
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
You couldn't have known.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
How we doing?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away.
Of course.
I'll be talking more later, though.
Okay.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Why'd I word it like that? Or why'd I say it like that? Dismiss, chief.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew?
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Yeah.
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
It's not that bad. You shouldn't complain.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that.
Yeah.
It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape.
Why is it getting quieter?
Saren was typical. I couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
See, now he's back to normal volume. What happened?
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Misinterpreted his words.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I mean, I'm not against it. I just think it's funny that I'm buying from you, and, you know, you also work under me. Okay. It's funny that Ashley and Garrus are right here. Better get in the tank. The codex. We'll need the tank for this one. Okay, this is me equipping people. Hey, there he is.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Oh, okay.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on. Come on, Rex. Come on.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race.
Yeah. Big deal.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Yeah.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Touchy.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
No, that's it.
Genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
I don't want to ask him about this. It's already a touchy subject.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
What?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? They'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay. Yeah, I chose the wrong options there. Adams, what's happening to the engine? Yeah, you just stand in front of this all day, no radiation poisoning. Why is Tali standing in front of it? Yo, Tali, working on the engine?
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Normally they're not. This ship's special. Gather information on us.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was 300 years ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the
Right into everyone's lives.
Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Let's change topics. I don't want to talk about the Citadel.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law.
I thought you said marital law.
Nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
You're democratic, outrageous.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
That was a lot.
I want to know more about the Geth.
Do you know anything about the
Tell
Geth?
you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
But that's illegal. Probably.
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so
I love skirting against the law.
gradual that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of
I think the problem with the scene is that she has to talk over a giant engine the entire time, and she has like a ton of dialogue for you to pry through. Like a hive mind. Like a hive mind?
No, nothing like that. They cannot
You
share
dumbass.
sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
I don't get it.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Why?
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
What did you expect? Like if I click this option, she's gonna like kick her or something.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice.
I know.
The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
They defended themselves.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. it increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the
We are so hitting the 30-minute mark.
pilgrimage, this is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Talk about something else.
Like what?
Guess it.
I should go.
See you later.
All I got for that was Codex. I think that'll do. I don't even have any more time to waste on this. I don't think there's anyone else left on the ship, right? Rex, Ashley, Gareth. Where was that first guy I was hanging out with? I totally forgot what even his name was. Did I just like, did he stay at home or something? Did he not come in today? Alright, if he's not on this floor, because I just cleared that entire floor. What if he was what if he was like standing next to the engineer? What if I missed that? Alright, I'm going back down. I'm gonna check the whole ship. If I don't find the other guy I was with at the beginning of the game, the first other human soldier who was a guy, then we will end this segment. And I won't return to Mass Effect today. Of course, if he's not on the ship, then where the fuck is he? Engineer. I'll talk to him next time. I also hope Engineer Adams wasn't the guy I was hanging out with this entire time. Fucking time skipped to get in the elevator. All of our navigators. Seriously, where did he go? I don't think I'll ever find him. Joker. I like teleport to him. What's in here? The airlock. Actually, that's a good question. Let's just test this. Right. Kaiden. Where the fuck is Kaiden? Oh, I can't get out of this. I'm gonna add a crew just to go back in the ship.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Put me back on.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck. Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Just let me in. Sorry, this segment was longer than usual.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I just wish I knew where the fuck Kaiden was. It's not on the ship. Starboard Observation Lounge. I have no idea where that is. I mean, that's the thing, is like if he's brought aboard. But he should already be on my ship. Ashley's already on my ship. Rex is already on my ship. Where the fuck is Kaiden? Where the fuck is the Starboard Lounge? He's so hard to find. I just feel that because he's like the only person I haven't talked to. And I guess he's just fucking nowhere. You didn't check the fucking Starboard Lounge. I don't know where that is. Oh. He was right here. He was the first person I met. Fuck off. Hello.
Anything you need, Commander?
Yeah, I'm just gonna slowly walk towards you. Hope that's okay.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
I'm looking for personal input. Piss off, Commander. Alright, now we can end this fucking endless segment. We're done here. I gotta switch games as well. Or, not switch games. I gotta switch systems that are in the Elgato. So I gotta simply move an HDMI cord. So I'll be right back. Apologies, this will take a moment. The game's already been set up, but, you know, I gotta change OBS and whatnot. Because, or not change OBS, but like adjust OBS. Because everything's a little bit off with the PS3 and the PS4. It's just a thing that I always have to do, is all I'm getting at. Be right back. I was 90% sure this was probably going to happen. But on, you know, the 1% chance that I was wrong, I was willing to take the risk. I say it's better than nothing. Pull that Saudi. And here we go. probably do this. Or sorry, we'll probably play COD Zombies right up to the last 30 minutes, and then we'll switch back to TF2. Or maybe we'll let this go to the hour and 20 minutes and switch back to TF2 at, like, you know, the last 20 minutes of the stream. That is, if we get anywhere. Because, you know, this is old COD Zombies. I don't expect progress. They open the sliding door. Match over. Like I said, that's if we get anywhere. I'm sure wondering, what happened? Well, you see. Yeah. A lot of people playing Shi No Numa today. You know, on World of War. Hey, look who it is. In the mood for, you know, a 2v Shi No Numa? I can't even tell you the last time I played Shi No Numa on World of War. It's probably been, you know, a good year, if not 2 years.
You have been shattered into pieces!
Wow, that's loud. They did the Easter egg. Yeah, I remember when they used to freak the fuck out of me. I mean, you can't not do it. It's such a classic tradition of this map. The Easter egg.
disease, dog! Your blood will rain on me!
Double points!
Great drops.
That meat bag went down like a bag of ammo! Ah, shit! I think it's... Now, you demons will burn like dogs. You lose something? I will strike the head of evil! Insta-kill! The dishonorable have been vanquished! Insta-kill! Naika Banzai!
Worthless. Next area.
You have felt my power! Shoshi Sanban!
Fuck.
The dishonorable have been vanquished.
Dogs. Okay. Not dogs. Roar Halo Pro.
It never saw its fate.
He left. Couldn't accept dying twice in early rounds. Okay.
Is no more.
Let's all bow before the mighty Japanese warrior, Aso.
Double points. I will enjoy this bounty. It cannot eat if it no longer has a head.
I mean, I feel like I could completely recover in early rounds, even if I went down twice in a row. Minus points? How did he do that? Must have done a trick I don't know about.
I require more money.
See, it's what's supposed to happen. I don't know what he did. I don't know there was a trick on Shi No Numa to literally give yourself negative points to get perks. I feel like that is a thing, I just can't remember it. I don't know, I swear there was like a buy gun then buy perk trick that is essentially that. dogs. Excess sound effects. Excess thunder sound effects.
Fetch me their soul.
Oh, he knows about this too. This guy knows all the tricks. You know about ones I didn't even remember.
Yeah, that's right.
Too many to count.
You're going back to hell, maggot sacks! Insta-kill!
Taste the pain.
Never heard the Bouncing Betty sound like that. I swear someone goes into the files of this game like every year or so and deliberately changes them. Yeah, see, I figured.
This drink makes me strong.
Did you see that? That's how you do the negative point glitch. You buy the perk, then you buy the gun. Or vice versa.
I will not succumb to you.
It's like that. I mean, it's not comparable, but it reminds me of the glitch where in Derice and probably in other maps as well, where you literally revive someone and then you get every gun out of the box, and then the box doesn't have any guns anymore. Not paying attention, I see. What game is that? This is Call of Duty World at War Zombies. This was the third game in our lineup. So in the thumbnail it's TF2 / Mass Effect. And then the third game is, and it's kind of hard to see it, but it's Call of Duty Zombies. I go in specific order, so, or at least, you know, for now, unless someone else requests something else. I go World at War, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, and then, and that's it. Yeah, World at War. And then I do that across 2 different systems. This is World at War. First ever Call of Duty Zombies game. The only reason I play this one is for both nostalgia and because I know it extremely well. Yet even the person I'm playing with still knows the game better than I do.
WAW Shi No Numa.
The objective of the game is to get through waves and waves of zombies until they're all, well, until you reach a very high round. Which is unlikely in the best circumstances. Or at least, the main purpose is to achieve higher and higher rounds. If you do really well, then you get into a higher round. If you don't do so well, or if you think the game won't last so long, then you won't get to a higher round. Or if you have really bad luck, that'll also deter your high round status. Kill zombies, gain points, use said points to buy items to make you better at killing zombies.
Never again will you taste our flesh! You will not dine on the honorable! Did you see that? Double points! Hell yeah!
You can also use your points to do lots of things, like acquire perks that make you better or give you more health. It's a it's a whole system for gameplay. You can also use points to acquire more guns. If you don't like your guns, you can buy other ones.
Time to send those maggot sacks back to hell.
This is also the third map in the entire Zombies gaming series. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm taking the zombie away. Like, as in right now, I'm taking the zombie away because the other player has points left to use on the box. And he probably just got the Wonder WAF. Weird that it took so many box rolls. Or actually typical that it took so many box rolls. I don't know, if it's not in the first box, it's always like very soon. He just got a wonder weapon. That's what that noise was. He also just activated the Easter egg, which is copywritten. Fuck. The Easter egg songs are in Call of Duty Zombies as well. You see, in COD Zombies, there's also a storyline happening. Look at that grenade throw. So, it's a very complicated storyline as well. I can't just, like, simply explain it. Basically, some Nazi scientists created zombies, and they thought they could control them like soldiers, and that's where the storyline starts, and it gets more convoluted and complicated from then on. The story even gets reset at some points as well. I guess it didn't work. The Easter egg song is still going, by the way. Song's over.
I wonder, did the box ever truly exist?
Yeah, if you didn't know, the box is where all the weapons are stored. To get different weapons, you spend 950 points. And then, once you've spent enough points on the box moves. What are the odds? Careful, dude. What do you mean? I, for the most part, know what I'm doing. The reason, I mean, yeah, a lot of things have factors, of course. But the reason he's doing so much better than me is because he's got a little bit more experience in the game, which is definitely keeping him alive. And also, I'm just not as talented. I also don't have very good guns. I also lost my perks. And it's hard to stay alive when you don't have good guns. Even if you have good perks. It's just not enough. It's gotta be the round. He opened the door. He needed more guns. Man, the stream was funny. I need to admit it. I mean, was there something deliberately funny about it, or? I mean, I guess thank you. I'm not sure if anything comedic has recently happened. I do find it funny that, you know, certain things have happened that have led to funny moments, but, you know, not always. That was probably the ray gun. You're funny, interesting, etc. Okay, thanks. I'm glad you think I'm interesting. Not gonna lie, what we're doing isn't all that interesting because this entire, you know, I really like this channel, you know. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Because, you know, just like all things, at one point this too was popular, and eventually it also became popular to return to it. So the nostalgia of wanting to return to older versions of Call of Duty Zombies games came up, and, you know, even that eventually became oversaturated.
How freaking sweet is that? Four-legged freak sacks. Just more shit to blow up.
But I feel like you could say a lot of that about the channel itself. This is also an exploit. What we're doing here.
Yeah, that's right.
Obviously the dogs don't normally just sort of stand there and wait for you to kill them. It's a very old game, so we know about all the exploits that come from it.
Holy shit! You see all those pieces?
My weapon cannot continue to fire without a round! Double points. I will enjoy this bounty.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how I escaped from that.
I am out of ammo.
Time to die, freak meat! Well,
What I was trying to say earlier was that, although this content can come off as interesting and funny, there's no denying that it can also become stale. Especially since we're going to be doing the same thing, kind of, over and over again, until I beat
Honored for my skill. This tastes a little like sushi.
Mass Effect 1 over and over and over again, and Mass Effect, and TF2 over and over and over again, and I don't like the screams because, you know, scary. Yeah. It's because this game was very well made. Sound effects are really well done.
Their bones will shatter.
It's gonna get very repetitive at times, and I'll do my best to keep it interesting, such as, you know, having Minecraft on the stream and having COD Zombies on the stream. But that's not gonna stop people from becoming disinterested with Mass Effect content, or disinterested with TF2 content. Time to kick some zombie ass. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna do well. The MG42. Definitely one of my favorite guns. I just wish it had the firing capabilities of the PPSH, but, you know, everything I described to you is like so old hat. You see how that zombie just died? It's because it wants to respawn fully. Either that or they're actually ending the round on us. You get like two outcomes. Either the zombie dies as a crawler to become back as a full-fledged zombie, or the game does a bit of a bug and kills the zombie to get to the next round. It's not inherently a bug, but it is a thing.
now this is a piece of real American ingenuity.
But, you know, I wanted to become a more consistent streamer. That's why I'm streaming Mass Effect and TF2. Otherwise, you know, I would just be doing this. I'd be streaming TF2 as always, but I'd also just be streaming COD Zombies and Minecraft. And there really wouldn't be any more theming left to the stream. And, you know, then the content would become very stale. All we would have left is just, you know, those three things over and over and over again. And I know adding two more things may not help a lot. But the purpose is, and I'm glad you get my point, is for me to become a more consistent streamer. And I can do that if I'm consistently streaming more and more. And I don't mean like, as in, I'll be getting more hours in, or getting more days in. I'm just referring to the fact that if I just stream 4 times a week, it may not inherently save the channel, but it will help the channel. And I'm also wanting to encourage return viewers again, because a lot of people have left the channel because I didn't stream for quite a while. mean, I don't know what to do. Watch the stream. I don't upload videos on my channel in 8 days. Creating content is very difficult.
They will fall again! I am not done yet!
I remember that sound.
That's just plain fucking bad.
Which one? There are a lot of sounds happening. The music of when they attack you. You mean the sound of when they attack? Because, yeah, that is very familiar. It's used in a lot of different YouTube content for references to this game. Or this series of games.
Get your hands off me, bag brain!
I will not succumb to you!
Ammo now.
Will not have my flesh consumed! Your blood will rain on me! I will strike the head of evil! Kakutanzo!
Yeah, they're still spawning. They're just spawning slow. What bad timing. What were the odds? Jesus. Sorry, my controller plugin is loose. It's my fault. I don't have a PS3 controller. So it creates that problem a lot. See, I foolishly sold all my PS3 controllers thinking my PS4 controller would always be functional enough. But it did not last the way I thought it would. So I greatly regret losing out on my PS3 controllers. He still has crawlers. Yeah, I got very lucky there. My Juggernog just barely kept me alive. And I'm surprised I didn't get stuck because I was in the water. In the water you can get very easily stuck because the physics in this game is always a little off. And usually it's fine, it's just sometimes it gets just loose enough.
Challenge of the little bear. I accept.
Man, we're totally gonna hit 4 hours.
This disease will be wiped out. Not your sea rations. For the Emperor.
Fuck! I can't blow shit up without ammo!
A teddy bear with the heart of a dragon.
Sorry, I was confusing that guy. Now he thinks I need him to follow me. I just wanted to throw a Molotov at him. I've never stabbed. I didn't explain this, but the reason I stayed alive, despite the fact that I got hit a bunch, is because sometimes the Juggernog and World at War zombies will bug out, and you'll literally be able to survive more hits than you should be allowed to. Without Jug, you can only survive 2 hits. With Jug, you can survive up to 5 hits. But it can bug out.
This must come from Tokyo.
But that only sometimes happens. For all I know, the next time I get hit, the Jug itself could bug out. Because World at War's code is held together with tissue paper. Molotov myself. Yeah, if we can get to round 20, I consider it a success for the map.
This thing's empty. Need ammo. Four-legged freak sacks. Just more shit to blow up. That's their soul.
Not even all the way back.
Yeah, that's right.
And just like that, we made it to round 20.
The Emperor would be pleased.
Get your hands off me, Bagbrain! Look at that mess I just made. Hoorah.
For the Emperor! Beautiful!
If you're curious of why I'm aiming at the floor, the ray gun has splash damage. In case you didn't know. So you're more benefited to shooting the literal floor.
Time for you to depart the realm of the living! I have banished Penny! You will be buried!
Good switch.
done yet? It never saw its fate.
And that's the round. Sorry, once you get, you know, into the wrong hole, so to speak, if you go into the wrong room, wrong direction, it can usually end the run. See, I kept going for those drops or items that, when you pick them up, they give you different abilities. Was this even the person I was playing with? Well, that's strange. I've never seen it do that before. Okay. We're not going to play another match. I'm just curious what's happening. Alright. Most likely what's happened is that the game thinks the other person is still in the lobby, despite the fact that the lobby closed because the server closed. And I'm not saying like all the servers all at once just closed. What specifically happened is that the server we were playing on for our match had closed. You know, most likely. I don't this could be anything for all I know. Okay, fixed itself. Alright, and that was Call of Duty Zombies. This was World of War, of course. Hey, look at that. We have just enough time to go back to TF2. I'm not surprised the run ended like that. It's typical. Especially when you don't have a good strat going. We didn't have the worst strat, we just didn't have a good one. Like, it was alright for 2-player. Just wasn't, you know, functional, because if you get trapped, it's kind of over. Unless you're really, 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 really good at the game, of course. Like, I mean, like, really good, like, expert, beyond expert level. I'll tell you what still gives me chills. The music of Call of Duty World of War. That still gives me chills. On the bright side, it didn't go to 4 hours, which is kind of a bright side, because that way I don't have to waste, you know, even more time, or not waste, spend even more time in zombies, because I already spent the extra 20 minutes, and I wasn't expecting much from the hour. I was expecting, like, oh, maybe I'll get one match going, and that's about it, and that's about all you can expect from World of War, since so few people play it. On the bright side, that means that the only people left playing it are people who are decent to great at the game. For the most part, there are still some people who will play World of War and absolutely suck at it. Had to turn off the PS3. Oh, shit. And turn back on the sound, of course. Alright, we'll go play Harvest until the hour changes. Or we could just play it for 15 minutes, I guess also works. I didn't know I was going to be so close to a sniper at 23 hours. Yeah, I love Call of Duty World at War. That's why I returned to it first, even if, you know, no one plays the game anymore. I know there's at least some people who still do. And yeah, even then, it's only like those few people still playing zombies. There's even less people playing the multiplayer from PS3 era on Call of Duty World at War. But some people still do. Wrong control. I'm not surprised I made that mistake again.
Sniper, calling. You got time to look something for me?
We have secured the control point. Alert. The control point is being contested.
There's a spy over there. Yeah, way over there. Nice.
We have secured
4 hours of stream. Yeah. God. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. But I'm gonna go for just a little bit longer. Go and play some Roblox, yeah. I'm gonna play just a little bit longer at 3 a.m. I plan just to play just a little bit longer so I can get 23 hours in Sniper. Because I'm only like 10 minutes away, so I just have to play for like 15 more minutes, then I'll be there. So if I don't talk, it's because of that. Okay. Thanks for coming to the stream, new and staying for basically the entire time. You're one of the first. No, man. Thanks to you. Thanks. That's very kind of you. But all I did was stream 3 video games for a certain percentage of time. And that's really not that hard. This guy's got his method down. You give us the happiness for a certain amount of time, and even then in only certain circumstances, but I guess you could say that if you wanted. Dud. Oh, that was a nice headshot. Yeah, I mean, that was a nice headshot on me. I'm not getting anyone. I'm constantly being killed, if you can't tell. Yeah. Now that was a good headshot. Nice headshot to you. Yeah. But I also just got a nice headshot, so now it counts. You're now on Team Blue. You've been in this match for 8 minutes. Got him. 33-41, yo, what the hell? Oh, do you not know how TF2 works? People will spend... You are tired, dude? I'm not tired. Who said I was tired? I'm just going for like 10 more minutes. I mean, I am tired, but that's besides the point. People spend all day playing Harvest, if you didn't know. That's why there's so many matches being racked up, because people will literally just spend all day in Harvest. I never get that numbers, dude. Yeah, that's probably because you don't have... We have different servers, probably. Of course, I have servers where I have nothing but people play Harvest. And, you know, the attraction is not unnoticed. I, too, would like to play Harvest a lot, so I often do. Make sure Heavy don't eat the burger. I'll do my best, but Heavy gets very hungry. And sandwich isn't always around. So he eats the sandwich, therefore it's not always around. You fucking up my aim. The ragdolls are kind of funny sometimes. Yep. That's deliberate. That's very deliberate. Team Fortress 2 is a very cartoonish game, so of course the ragdolls are all typically cartoonish. I'm kind of shocked that you're watching the channel, dude, because you don't know much about TF2, it seems like, and you don't know much about you know, Mass Effect. Unless of course you do. That might be why you're here. But it just seems like for the most part, you're not very familiar with the games of this channel. You're kind of new to TF2? Okay. But let me guess, you found yourself a bit talented. I'm a little rusty and I didn't play TF2 like in 1 year. Same. But I play it sometimes. I too am rusty at TF2. Because sometimes I'll go a little bit without playing. Or, you know, like a month or two like I did recently. So I too am a little rusty. But, you know, school and things. Yeah. I mean, we all get busy. It's the reason I didn't stream for, like, 3 months. Spy over there. Oh, we got a lot of them. Yeah, but as much as you hate the spy, he's kind of a necessary evil. As inconvenient as it is to fight him, and as difficult as it can be to play as him, because the spy class is complex as all hell, you cannot deny the benefit of spy as a counter class to other classes. Which is like his whole purpose. His whole purpose is counter class. Like, he is fully beneficial if you have a heavy that needs to die, and he is fully beneficial if you have an engineer nest that needs to be destroyed. And you will play games of TF2 where both of those situations will happen, and you will struggle to win unless you get rid of them. But it's like they took more of the camper role to create the spy. I guess you could say it that way, but not everyone plays a camping spy. There's no denying that. Not every spy takes their time to get a kill. Some spies are some people are so deliberately talented at spy that they make sure to get lots of kills. Oh, that was happening. I was still holding the Gerard HR for some weird reason. We got about 4 more minutes. I'm sure, you know, just starting out as Spy, you'll feel inclined to play in a camping sort of role. But that is not the be-all end-all of Spy gameplay. It's barely even the basics. And even then, some people give up that basic to gain more consistent kills with the Spy. And in my country is going to be 3:30 already. Yeah, we've been going for a very long time. I just hear merd. Yeah. That happens a lot. Sometimes I will only ever hear soldier voice lines, and I won't know what the fuck happened. Red team really loves this side today. Little off. Little bit off. There it is.
Sniper? Hey, calling. Interested in some extra work? We have secured the foot. Our control.
What is happening? We won. At some point, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Oh, my connection is non-existent. It's time to end the stream. Time for the sad music to play because the stream's over. Well, that'll do. It was a little over 4 hours. Added in an extra 20 minutes. Actually, I didn't even check. Hey, let me check. Crazy. Yeah, it's about how the game's going right now. 23 hours. There we go. 23 hours. 23 hours exactly. But we're done. Thank you to everyone who joined the stream. Thank you to everyone who visited the stream. Thank you to everyone who commented in the chat. That was of the stream chat. We are done. I will see you Tuesday at 11 a.m. Yeah, connection is just totally dead right now. I can't even get out of this match I didn't mean to go into. I'm gonna pull out Task Manager because I don't think this is going anywhere. I'm just gonna quietly close TF2. That's a little bit easier. But yeah, that's it. I'll see you at 11 a.m. EST on Tuesday. Tuesday, because I'm tired. I'm really tired. You can tell I'm literally saying words wrong. And yeah. Thank you. I'll see you then. Plan is to do what we did this week, but better. Next week. Because next week we'll have the opportunity to stream 4 times in a row, and well, you can really tell it's just not working out anymore. It's just really bad. Yeah, we're gonna stream 4 times in a row next week again. 11 to 4, Tuesday, Thursday, EST. It's 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. EST. And then Friday, Sunday, 6 p.m. to, 10 p.m. EST. I obviously don't say the times anymore. Of when the stream ends exactly, even if all the streams end at the exact same time, because deliberately no one needs to know anymore, and sometimes that might change. I don't know if it will change, and I will try to prevent it if it does, because I don't want streams going for too long. Deliberately so I can do more streaming. I don't want any one stream going for too long to help that. But yeah, we're done. I will see you Tuesday, 11 to 4, for TF2 and Mass Effect, and that's it. Nothing else. And then, Thursday, we'll have TF2, Mass Effect, and Minecraft, and then Friday, TF2 and Mass Effect, and then Sunday, TF2, Mass Effect, and then Black Ops 1, Call of Duty Zombies. And yeah, that'll be next week. So hope to see you then. Fucking music build up. Yeah. Thanks for all the kind words today. I know we didn't have too many people in the chat, but it was still nice to hear. And I also want to apologize for the stream starting at 10 p.m. I don't want the habit of all streams from this point on all suffering from the same problem of, hey, you literally did not start the stream early enough so no one visited the stream. That will happen if I don't start the stream early enough. Regulars who have certain times when they come in will not come in. So I'd like to prevent that. And yeah. I will see you Tuesday. I'm gonna take a full day off. You know, I just did like a bunch of days of streaming. So take a Monday and Wednesday off so I can have breaks in between all these streams. I know it might make sense or more sense to do like if that's my idea anyway for a streaming schedule, to do like Monday off, Wednesday off, and Friday off, but then I only have 3 streams a week And obviously right now, that's just not gonna help the channel. Maybe at some point it will, but not right now. And right now no one likes when I only stream just 3 times a week. The algorithm doesn't like it, no one else likes it, and it just tends to not benefit anyone, but mostly doesn't. Although it would benefit me to stream one day less, so I have more time for more time to work on stuff outside of streaming, like the shorts and the thumbnails and the timelines. What's more important is that the streams, you know, happen consistently right now. Maybe at some point I will be able to stream like only 3 times a week and for longer. But for right now, I just don't see that happening without people like leaving the streams and, you know, not staying till the end, and the music is getting really sad again. Fucking Spider-Man music right now. And yeah. So I'm gonna keep going, in case you were worried or confused. And I will see you Tuesday at 11 a.m. EST, 11 a.m., not to 4 p.m. I don't know why the fuck I said that earlier. Obviously that would be 5 hours and not 4. All streams are 4 hours specifically, so I don't stream for too long, and we keep streaming consistent. So yeah. You can tell my internet, either my internet or just my computer is struggling in general, because Animes is dying. I'm not even moving my mouth like half the time. So yeah. That'll do. Thank you. I guess I'll give it another 2 minutes. So we're only like a minute off of 4 hours, 30 minutes. I did my whole spiel. I apologized for the stream starting at 10 p.m. I don't want a habit of streams starting late is the main thing. It just looks like he's snarling. It looks like my anime's character is snarling. Funny. But yeah. I want a habit of streams going for 4 hours and starting on time. Also, just a minor thing, but streams on like Tuesday and Friday will start with trying to get into casual matches of TF2 to get a casual match going. But if like, I don't know, 5 matches in a row I can't get a match going, then I'm gonna move on to community matches. And I'm just gonna accept the fact that a match may not happen in casual some days, and that's gonna have to be okay. Of course, so then I can just switch to, you know, a community map that has one of the casual maps for the summer event going. But, you know, that's just not what we do every time. Alright, bye. Sorry, I got zoned out again. I almost talked for 4 hours and 30 minutes too long.